All right. Check. Yeah. Okay. Shoo, shoo. How's everybody doing? Are you okay, hopefully? Yeah, me too. Me too. Whoop. All right. Moving at a tortoise-like pace today. That's okay. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses will always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. All the letters that we wrote could sink each and every boat. This itch won't satisfy, until then we'll only try wearing sugar for a coat. Heads or tails, and that's a quote. Forever love will never fade away. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. With a kneel very far, see the moon can't be a star. Look a window, not a door, opens up a little more. Mostly miles in a car, out where the gravel meets the tar. Forever love, words all we're asking for. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Well, I'll dream of her tonight with my pillow held so tight. In her arms I long to stay. I know there will come a day. Dusky silence is our light. How it's sure and shining bright. Forever love will never fade away. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style, yeah. My baby's kisses, that's what I misses. My baby's kisses can always make me smile. My baby's kisses, I know what this is. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Yes, her kisses never going out of style. My baby's kisses never going out of style. Scoot the instrument mic over. How's everybody doing? Hump day. It's Wednesday. Most everywhere. All right. Hey, Dana. Well, some musics. We'll have to see. Hello, Adjacent. How are things up in Maine? About the same they are here in Minnesota. It's going well. It's going well. With some of my my gear tip money on Twitch, I bought another camera used, another Lumix. So I'm gonna have a 2-camera shoot Pro, and also a Elgato Stream Deck, so I'll be able to actuate cool little whole bunch of different things, overlays and sounds and a whole bunch of business. Yeah, it's going well. That first tune was a song I wrote called My Baby's Kisses. I didn't warm up. I never or rarely warm up unless I'm writing a song earlier in the day. But I'll get it. All right. A little dreary, huh? We have some nice weather, Adjacent. It's a beautiful spring day here in northern Minnesota. Sun's out. I'm going to get out and wander around after the stream today, I think. Really nice. Got some stuff to do around the yard. I should get the boat ready. Got opening fishing here in just a couple weeks. So, hey, Thea, thank you. Here we go. We got a raid from my friend Thea Woods. I stopped in when I was getting ready for my stream. I stopped in and saw Thea. She's wonderful. Out of Sweden. She is a 5-string banjo player, and she is something else, let me tell you. Well, wonderful. Well, I'll do one from our newest album. How about that? Thea said she's been listening to that. I'm also my son has 2 radio shows at Beloit College radio, and he's gonna play Thea's original song, Nashville, Tennessee, on there. Go ahead, pick something out, Thea. If you want to hear something out of the list, I'm going to start right now with one. This is called A Cowboy's Ride. It was spring in the hills, the year of 58. I was 14 years old when I learned to ride that paint. The cowpox took paw and my little sister too. Well, I knew right then, yeah, what I had to do. No, I am a cowboy out riding the range. I see stars up above, spelling out your sweet name. I could be back in some old town with you by my side. Well, as cowboys were born to ride. So as I wrapped up my bedroll paws, Colt was on my side. Mama kissed me on the cheek, his warm biscuits for the ride. And out to old Joe's Cleaves, for he owned a large concern. I had a tear in my eye and it still burns. No, I'm a cowboy out riding the range. I see stars up above, spelling out your sweet name. I could be back in some old town with you by my side. Well, as cowboys were born to ride, yeah. All right. When I got to old Joe's Cleaves, he said, "Joe, you want to ride, son? It's hard working and some for a man twice your size." Yes, I should have knew that as I walked through your door. Well, a cowboy's life for me and nothing more. No, I am a cowboy out riding the range. I see stars up above, spelling out your sweet name. I could be back in some old town with you by my side. Well, as cowboys were born to ride, yeah, come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Well, now up and riding fences, every gulch and every draw, every canyon that holds water, all went along before the thaw. I must turn me toward the town life when I met Miss Lower Lee. Never settle down, that ain't no life for me. No, I am a cowboy out riding the range. I see stars up above, spelling out your sweet name. I could be back in some old town with you by my side. Well, as cowboys were born to ride. Yes, cowboys were born to ride. I said cowboys were born to ride. Howdy, buckaroos. Twitch friends and Facebook friends, I want to come on over to Twitch. My friend Thea is a great banjo player from Belgrade, now out of Sweden. So, my friends on Twitch right now, make sure you're following Thea. She's wonderful. She's wonderful. Oh, there we go. Good one, Thea. This is the opening track off of last album. I guess it's still a current album. I'm going in to do a solo album here very soon. I've been on Twitch for almost 5 weeks, so I got waylaid. It's not as easy as just hitting go live. But it's a lot of fun, let me tell you. Cool, adjacent. That's what I love. Fostering collegiality amongst music fans and musicians here on Twitch. It's super cool. Super cool. Baldrick McCoy, you did? That's awesome. We got to get her over here to the States and get her on the Bluegrass Festival circuit once it opens up. Gigging and jamming in the campgrounds, right? She'd fit right in. This is for Thea. This song I wrote for Dwight Yoakam, though he doesn't know it yet. It's called Lucky You, Lucky Him. In your field of four-leaf clover, wish you'd sit and think it over. Your fortune silhouetted by the skies. Now my ship's on shore, it's run aground, her rudder's lost and can't be found. You know how much it makes me wanna cry. You made me cry. Oh, lucky you, yeah, lucky him. That mean I'm lonesome, oh, I'm lonesome once again. So lucky you, yeah, lucky him. That's why I'm lonesome, and lucky you, lucky him, yeah. Ocean meets a middle, flex and furl inside a riddle, going oceans with no time for long goodbyes. But instead of being bitter, I would hope you'd reconsider. And you know how much it makes me wanna cry. You made me cry. Oh, lucky you, yeah, lucky him. That mean I'm lonesome, oh, I'm lonesome once again. So lucky you, yeah, lucky him. That's why I'm lonesome, and lucky you, lucky him, yeah. Well, you know I've seen the pictures, I don't wanna see the pictures on her wall. Seen the minute I looked down, well, another came around, with him she'd gone. Yeah, now she's gone. Oh, lucky you, yeah, lucky him. That mean I'm lonesome, oh, I'm lonesome once again. So lucky yeah, lucky him. That's why I'm lonesome, and lucky you, lucky him, yeah. Ah, yeah. Oh, lucky you, yeah, lucky him. That mean I'm lonesome, oh, I'm lonesome once again. So lucky you, yeah, lucky him. That's why I'm lonesome, and lucky you, lucky him. And now I'm lonesome. Ooh, you're lucky you, yeah. Lucky him. There you go, Thea. Thank you. Well, I've been writing a song a week since the beginning of the year, and I've had a lot of songwriter friends that have been in different song prompt, song circles. Actually, a number of folk singing women friends of mine have been in a project called Real Women, Real Songs. And they get a song prompt and they have a week to write the song. And then they post them to a Facebook page or on YouTube. And I was just talking to Social Climber about it from Boston. And, you think you're going to write a bunch of songs, or at least a lot of us did coming into the COVID, but it wasn't happening for me. I had little pieces, and so I was like, okay, I got to get this together. So I decided, well, I'm gonna go on my own. Start writing a song a week, first of the year. I got 16 of them. And this one I'm about to play is from week 8, 2 months in. I'm at that point where I'm not sure if I've had enough coffee or too much. You know what I mean? So I'm going to go with I haven't had enough. Hey, Riff Raff, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Hey, Joe, speaking of which, waiting on the man. My friend Joe is on. He's my incense hookup, among other. I mean, that's not the only reason I'm his friend. But he gets me Master Lynn's beautiful incense. Yeah, not enough is a safe bet, adjacent. Oh, I was joking on that, Thea. I often write in my head, I think about writing a song, I could hear someone singing it. But the thing is I thought about Dwight Yoakam, but he's never heard it. And he never will. He's got a really cool, like a podcast thing he's been doing. Really cool. Check that out. Anyway, this is this is a song from week 8. This is called Where Lonesome Was Born. The creeks will rise, and so will the sun, as sure as the sky is blue. Don't tell me those lies like yesterday's done. How can I believe you've been true? Out in West Texas, where lonesome was born, and the sun paints the New Mexico skies, where love will bloom, there's always a thorn, and the tears those cruel winds will dry. Water so still can look like a mirror, but drink from the love that will flow. This vessel to feel when love tastes so pure, then drought comes and it's running too slow. Out in West Texas, where lonesome was born, and the sun paints the New Mexico skies, where love will bloom, there's always a thorn, and the tears those cruel winds will dry. Winter's now gone and new love's like spring. It grows among the rocks in the sand. As dusk becomes dawn, the gift night will bring. Warmth covers once cold barren land. Out in West Texas, where Lonesome was born, and the sun paints a New Mexico sky, where love will bloom, there's always a thorn, and the tears those cruel winds will dry. Out in West Texas, where Lonesome was born, and the sun paints a New Mexico sky, where love will bloom, there's always a thorn, and the tears those cruel winds will dry. Hot off the presses. Well, from end of February anyway. Yeah, you know, I try not to, Jason, I try not to get too much affect in my voice, but a lot of musicians, you know, we have musical heroes. So I try not to ape different people's singing, but I mostly, it's that I feel like I want someone to be singing it, you know? Or I try to evoke some kind of a feeling with a song I write. And I don't mind inhabiting, you know. I mean, I could really throw on a, blues affect or a heavy country twang. But a few of my my musical vocal heroes, if you will, are Doc Watson, Ella Fitzgerald, Bobby Darin. They have almost no affect in their delivery, which I kind of like. You know, Bentley, what's going on? Still in Las Vegas, are you? Thanks again, Baldrick. Bentley, good to see you here on the Facebooks. Yeah. Wonderful. I hope you're well, my friend. I hope you're well. Oh, the story behind Lucky You, Lucky Him, Thea? Well, I often write from title. And one of the first things I do when I think I got a hold of a good title is I'll Google it. I'll go to iTunes, Spotify, and I try to see how many songs are out there with that title, if any. And in this case, there wasn't a Lucky You, Lucky Him. And so I think, okay, you know, because sometimes you think you got a great song title. You know, I just wrote this song and it's called Yesterday. And then you find out, well, there's already a fairly popular song named Yesterday. But I was sweet on this gal, and she is and was still in a relationship, and I just thought, lucky you, but lucky him, because I think you're terrific. And I actually, before I even thought about it, I texted that, or a version of it, and I thought my songwriting antenna were perked up, and I put it in my notes in the iPhone, which I always, it's the modern day version of the Moleskine notebook. And then I got the chorus, and I just started filling in around it, So that's sort of how that one came about. Here's another song that was that I got the title to first. I was on a walkabout with a woman I used to play some music with, and she was asleep in the front seat. We were down in South Carolina. It was late at night, and I was listening to National Public Radio, and a fella came on, and he was speaking Spanish and was being translated, and his fishing village was washed away in a catastrophic weather event. Not a tidal wave, but hurricane or some such. And he said we tried to drown our sorrows and found out they could swim. And I thought, hot diggity. That right there is a country song. And I tried to write it with that title. I looked, nothing, no songs, poems, anything with a title like that, except there's a Frida Kahlo, the famous artist, and a quote. I think it's kind of an idiomatic folk expression. And so I tried to write this song, and I didn't want to squander a good title. I was trying to be a little too clever, and it wasn't working out. And so I let it sit for a few weeks, came back to it, tried it again. Nope. It was like Breach, Songs are like babies and children if you ascribe to the Joni Mitchell view. But anyway, I found out that I had to write the song about myself. So I've been sober for 30 years. This is my younger using self talking to my older sober self, and I change narrative voice throughout the song. It came out like this: Sorrows Always Swim. Please listen to the story. It's one that I know well, about a broken man who'd lost his way and came back home to tell how he spent what seemed a lifetime shackled to a jailhouse floor, and how the key was passed to him and walked right out the jailhouse door. Son, no trying round your sorrows, 'cause sorrows always swim. When you're in a hole and you're sinking low and feel your spark about to dim, just around the time the bough should break, go out on another limb. But don't try and drown your sorrows, sorrows always swim. Trouble, we all know trouble, some we gather when we're young. They're like a noose that tightens round your neck, and soon you're being hung right out to dry. So he told me of thoughts that filled his head. He said, I was so sick and low and afraid to die, and I knew where those lies had led. Son, don't try and drown your sorrows, 'cause sorrows always swim. When you're in a hole and you're sinking low and feel your spark about to dim, just around the time the bough should break, go out on another limb. But don't try and drown your sorrows, 'cause sorrows always swim. As he poured my cup of coffee, his eyes, they spoke to me. How his life is like a treasure now he gives away for free. From all those hard-earned lessons he keeps hidden in a drawer. Sometimes he takes them out to look, but won't live that way no more. Son, no trying round your sorrows, 'cause sorrows always swim. When you're in a hole and you're sinking low and feel your spark about to dim, just around the time the bough should break, go out on another limb. But don't try and drown your sorrows, 'cause sorrows always swim. Just about the time the bough should break, you're out on another limb. But don't try and drown your sorrows, 'cause sorrows always swim. Never try and drown your sorrows, 'cause sorrows always swim. Sorrows always swim. Good one, Adjacent. Thank you very much. And Thea, thank you very much for the raid. I really appreciate it. And congratulations on the new job. Thea was headhunted and just did a few interviews. Sounded like early this week, and starts on Monday. That's wonderful. Congratulations. That's great. Hey, thanks, Riff Raff. Thank you, Riff Raff. Like the gambler, yeah. Hey, Craig Anderson, what's going on? I hope you're well. I hope you're well. Maybe someday we'll be back down in New Ulm. I don't know. It's going to open up. I'm going to be busking a lot in our town park, so anyone regionally, you let me know when you're coming up to the North Shore, Lutz and Grand Marais. Hello, Serial 960. And we'll get some coffee together and hang out in Grand Marais. Or Lutzen here. We have a really, really great coffee shop just half a mile away from me. I'm in the exurbs of Lutzen, Minnesota, population 111. There's a bread box on there, but I don't know where it went. So I'm going to do this one. Thea's still out there. This is a old bluegrass chestnut called Love, Please Come Home. 1, 2, 3. Hey, you read this letter that I write to you, sweetheart. I hope you understand that you're the only love I knew. Please forgive me if you can. Sweetheart, I beg you to come home tonight. I'm so blue and all alone. I promise that I'll treat you right. Love, oh love, please come home. That wind is cold and slowly creeping round, and the fire is burning low. The snow has covered up the ground. Baby's hungry, sick and cold. Sweetheart, I beg you to come home tonight. So blue and all alone. I promise that I'll treat you right. Love, oh love, please come home, yeah. Halloween just cold and slowly creeping round, and the fire is burning low. The snow has covered up the ground. Baby's hungry, sick and cold. Sweetheart, I beg you to come home tonight. So blue and all alone. I promise that I'll treat you right. Love, oh love, please come home, yeah. As you read this letter that I write to you, sweetheart, I hope you understand that you're the only love I knew. Please forgive me if you can. Sweetheart, I beg you to come home tonight. So blue and all alone. I promise that I'll treat you right. Love, oh love, please come home. I said, love, oh love, please come home. Well now, love, oh love, please come home. All the Islanders are on, vibing and adjacent. I was thinking of a title for you, Vibing. I decided that Cloud Strife is going to be the Folky Tonk head of security. The bouncer. He's not a mod, but he's here all the time. I was thinking about maybe Vibing, you could be COO, Chief Operating Officer. Just hovering above the whole thing and just making sure it's rolling. I think. Yeah, Craig, when you get up to Grand Marais, hit me up. Oh. May 19 to 23. Perfect. Perfect natty. Real fine. We'll hang out. I haven't bussed yet. I've had it, like I could probably be out there today. Sun's shining. Doesn't appear as though there's a drop of wind. For those of you new to the Folky Tonk channel, well, first off, Facebook friends, meet my Twitch friends. I won't even say anything about YouTube because there's usually only 1.5 people watching on YouTube. But I'm restreaming across my personal Facebook page and my Boyd Blomberg music page. And this is number 54. So just a little bit over a year on Facebook, going twice a week. It's my High Noon Wednesdays. I've been on Twitch now for about 5 weeks, something like that. And it's a lot of fun. I've met some great people. Living Creature, I bet I could get some Doc Watson in there. I saw Doc play his last public performance at Merlefest. in North Carolina, the festival named after his son, Merle Watson, who died when a tractor rolled over on him in 1981, I think. Anyway, Doc was getting pretty old. This is what year was that? 2012, maybe 13? And he was pretty frail, and he passed away 30 days later. It was super cool because it was like Sam Bush and just a whole bunch of Bela and just a whole bunch of people on stage with him. Hey, Muppet Steve, how you doing, my friend? And I saw him a couple other times. I brought my son, who's now 20, to see Doc Watson down in the Twin Cities at the Cedar Cultural Center, which is about a 400-seat room, maybe only 3. And my son, when he was about 10, was really into Doc Watson. And now my son's a player, musician, but he really likes fingerstyle, not much flat for flat picking. It'll warm up a little bit, Natty Bear. Chief Levity Officer. I was thinking about vibing. I was thinking about maybe spiritual guidance or something like that, you know. The Folky Talk Maharishi or something like that, but... Okay. Facebook friends, on Twitch here, there's a song list. Each performer can make up a song list, and you can go in and request songs. That's one of the cool things about Twitch. It's a lot of fun. And so, Island Adjacent from up in Maine requested this one. This is a song I wrote called Bread Box. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the bread box money in the bread box should come home to me. Well, if I had a parlor, I would make a pot of tea. We'd be sitting talking smart all night. She'd never want to leave. But I don't have a parlor, but I'll make that pot of tea. Now I'm wishing she'd come on back, let the other fellers be. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box money in the bread box should come on to me. If I had a pasture, all my horses 20 inches tall, mason jars and cellars, firewood stacked like a Chinese wall. But I ain't got a pasture, and my old muley's rather small, and I'll love that gal all winter and spring and summer in the fall. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box money in the bread box should come on to me. All right. Well, if I were to get down on my bended knee, all California's a golden wedding band and ask her to marry me. I've yet to buy that wedding band, but I'm down on bended knee, and I'll love her longer than all my days and deeper than the deepest sea. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box, she'll come home too. Yeah, I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box, she'll come home to me. There we go. Thank you for the request, Adjacent. You ever seen those itty-bitty press pots? This is not one of those. No, it isn't. Organic heavy cream. The whipped cream. Jason makes you press French press every morning. Nice. Very nice of him. Thanks to Jason for the cheered bits. I appreciate that. I have a lot of different coffee accoutrements in my life, you know. I'm on a little bit of a French press jag right now. I made one big batch of cold press, which I start really drinking in as summer rolls in. Stovetop espresso, even the old-fashioned drip. I got a bunch of other pour-overs and a whole bunch of different things. As I mentioned, I'm a non-drinker, so you know how people get about their wines and bourbons and things like that. Get that way about my coffee. Yeah, the toddy. There you go. Oh, you guys are, oh, yeah. Oh, the AeroPress. I've been thinking about it. Do you like that AeroPress? We were playing, well, I know, Adam and I are pushing Shane. We were in College Station, Pennsylvania. And I can't remember our host name. Anyway, she's got a house concert series. And we woke up and we had that AeroPress. And that was a good cup there. Oh, it takes a while? Yeah. I saw the dude that's all over Facebook with the long red hair. He's a comedian, does those little short comedy videos. What's his name? JP Sears, I think. He just did one recently, a couple of weeks ago, on coffee, and it was very funny because he was, you know, he was talking about, I don't know which one he was doing, but it was taking a while. So then he had another coffee while he was waiting for his coffee to, you know, that's kind of how I am. That's it. Melita, yeah. An electric kettle. I know, I was searching on eBay for a long time a few years ago, and I went with the, it's the Cuisinart, the one that has a bunch of different, it's electric kettle that, you know, goes from boil down to 190 degrees for French press, and then the tea. Anyway, it's programmable, and that has a bunch of different one-button temps. They're expensive. Well, about one used. That English. Coffee and kitten. I know. Vibing is always giving it to me. All right, Nanny. I know the Melitas. I brought out, I think it was on Facebook a few months ago. I was at a thrift store and I found this crazy Japanese, it's like Haribo or something or other. Anyway, it's one of those that it's a kind of a pour-over deal. And then there's a little Bunsen burner. You can put some sterno in and it keeps this. So it looks like a high school chemistry set, beakers and everything. And then it's got this chain, and then the coffee drips down the chain, and it's, it looks like art. And I haven't even tried it yet. Six to 8 ounces at a time, yeah. And often, have you ever had Swedish coffee where you throw an egg in the bottom? And then the egg, you're wasting an egg, but it gets all the coffee grinds, and then it's like cowboy coffee. It's like boiled coffee. But I'm not a coffee snob. I'll drink, especially like bad truck stop coffee, like wine, you have to have a bad glass or cup every once in a while to frame what a good cup is. Yeah, so adjacent, I know it sounds weird, but it turns into like a poached egg, completely hard, and then you throw that, and it doesn't impart eggy flavor or anything. But that's what the old Swedes used to do here. Well, what am I going to play now? Dark Hollow. I'd rather be in some dark hollow where the sun don't ever shine than to be in some big city with a bottle, and you on my mind. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down the track. I'm going away and I'm leaving today. Well, I'm going, yeah, and I ain't coming back. I'd rather be in some dark hollow where the sun don't ever shine than to be with another man's daughter, just knowing that you'd never be mine. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down the track. I'm going away and I'm leaving today. Well, I'm going, yeah, and I ain't coming back. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. I'd rather be in some dark hollow where the sun don't ever shine than to be in some big city in a small room with you on my mind. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down the track. I'm going away and I'm leaving today. Well, I'm going, yeah, and I ain't coming back. I'd rather be in some dark hollow where the sun don't ever shine than to be with another man's daughter. Just knowing that you'd never be mine. So blow your whistle, freight train, take me far on down the track. I'm going away and I'm leaving today. Well, I'm going, yeah, and I ain't coming back. I said I'm going away and I'm leaving to stay. Well, I'm going, yeah, and I ain't coming back. Ticka-baka, ticka-baka, ticka. All right. Thank you, Vibing, for the request. I appreciate that. Uh-oh. Amateur move there. Phone ringer's on. Potential spam. After my mom going on and on, it was my mom's birthday yesterday. Karen turned 79. And when I told her she's going live on Twitch, I think she got a little nervous. So she was chatting. She was chatting. It was one way. I said they'll be able to hear you, but you know, you can't hear or see them. So she just went on. She had the floor. This is for Island Vibing. This is a song I wrote called Tight Ropes and Fine Lines. See you seen me looking at you, that's a game we understand. Never taught the rules, we all know how to play. These stories start thinking that you won first prize and trying to cash me in with that look in your eyes. No, it's a sport in life, and there's one thing that I should say. I could be your lover, oh, but I wouldn't wanna be your man. I'm walking tightrope and fine lines again. Yeah, here I am, I'm a walking tightropes. Fine lines again. Well, you've been around the block enough to walk the talk, though late there's something bound to change. You're like a gambling man, can't help but go all in. Yeah, 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 when you bet on me and it all goes wrong. No, I'm the same damn singer that's singing the song. Of course, you're holding on, it's time to fool him, here we go again. I could be your lover, oh, but I wouldn't wanna be your man. I'm walking tightropes and fine lines again. Yeah, here I am, I'm a walking tightropes and fine lines again. Well, she got more hooks than a tackle box. I think she's hoping that I get caught. She wants to take me home, then to clean me up and let me fill up her little pot. Hey, hey, yeah, I could be her lover, oh, but I wouldn't wanna be her man. Walking tightropes and fine lines again. Yeah, here I am, I'm walking tightrope and fine lines again. Here we go. Your lover, oh, but I wouldn't wanna be your man. I'm walking tightropes and fine lines again. Yeah, here I am, I'm a walking tightropes and fine lines again. Yeah, here I am. She's got me walking tightrope, fine lines again. Yeah. Exactly. Vibing. How's it? Oh, maybe that's what you're talking about in the islands. You spent some time in Hawaii then, vibing? You and adjacent? Maybe that's what the island's all about. Tell me you have a place on Kauai. Happy sign, slow version. That's Big 10-4. Catching up on the chat. Hey, Merrill. I know, Merrill. I mentioned earlier I could be out there on a day like today. Other islands, yes, Vibing says. Merrill, you tell Buddy it's going to be soon. It's going to be soon. One of my friends from up on the shore here, I met Merrill when I moved up here 26 years ago. Boy, we were young then, weren't we, Merrill? Lisa Caselius introduced us at the Card, I believe. Or somewhere. Yep. Anyway, Merrill would, and her brother Buddy and her partner Denny would come out often and stop by and see me when I was busking, when I was playing in the town park in Grand Marais Harbor, Bear Tree Park. Yep. I don't even know, Merrill would probably know because she's an artist. I don't know who did there's a wonderful sculpture of a little bear cub up on a tree, and I don't even know if it's appears to be some kind of granite or something, or red Casota stone, or I don't know what it is. But anyway, I've always known it as Bear Tree Park, and some people call it Harbor Park, but it's our town piazza. Perfect vibing. I'm heading out there. Well, you don't know who did that. Yeah, that's interesting. Someone ought to know. Bet you Jay Anderson would know. Oh. Back to it. This is my COVID song. You know, I wanted to comment as a creative. I wanted to, it's changed so much, the pandemic. Some for good, some not so much. But it's marked, not unlike, I think, the Depression or something. I mean, it's been a big deal we've been living through, you know? I mean, I think my kids will be telling their kids and grandkids about, 2020 when it was lockdown and, So I was thinking, I'd heard some different, some good takes on, some good songs around it about pandemic, and I thought I figured I needed to comment on it, and I didn't want to be too on the nose about it. So I was ruminating and just thinking to myself about how COVID just cuts across and through all the lines, races, color, creeds, any demographic you got out there, not so much on the kids, but some, definitely. So I came up with this about how we're all in the same boat, and there were a lot of songs out there called "In the Boat," "In the Boat," "In the Same Boat," "We're in the Same Boat," etc. And so I took a pass on one of those titles, and I wasn't really sure what to call it. And my son said, "Well, I think it should be Us and We." I said, "Perfect." So I came up with this. When and where we should all want what's fair, helping hands to lend and share. Where and when it'll all come round again, 'cause we all need some good love and care. Lost at sea, it's us and we, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Who and why will be answered by and by. Brazen bars, they're set from low to high. Why and who, there's no secret to this clue. Just look inside, you'll know we've got to try. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's us and we, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Here's my Pete Seeger moment. Sing. Lost at sea, it's us and we, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea. Lost at sea, it's you and me. It's you and me, 'cause we're all in the same boat. 'Cause we're all in the same boat now. Lost at sea, it's us and we, 'cause we're all in the same boat now. Us and we. Do you really vibing? That's super cool. That's wonderful. In Portland there, how bad are the mosquitoes and flying biting insects? I'm just curious because up here in Minnesota, it's like in June, it's like a 60 cycle hum out in the woods. Merrill will tell you. You get on a mosquito or black fly hatch, and they are thick. It's just this low level noise floor of buzz. You think I'm exaggerating? And they're hungry, those mosquitoes. They're hungry. Then we also have these little black flies, which are kind of a gnat-like little biter. And they get attracted to dark colors. So if you're wearing a dark hat or a dark blue or black shirt or fleece, and they get up under the brim of your hat, and they bite. My kids used to just, especially my daughter, would just look like a bunch of golf balls behind her ears, just dripping blood from all the black fly bites. Tenacious little. Here he goes, happy sign. Well, I taught that weeping willow how to cry, cry, cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Well, tears cry for that woman, gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Well, I met her accidentally in St. Paul, Minnesota. Lord, she tore me up a southern drawl, that southern drawl. Well, found down back downstream, voting Davenport. She loves you, big river, when I call. Yeah, I taught that weeping willow how to cry, cry, cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Yeah, tears cry for that woman, gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Well, I followed down to St. Louis, River Queen, roll on. Freda said she been there, boy, she's gone, boy, she's gone. So I followed her into Memphis, where she just walked off the bluffs. She raised a few eyebrows and she went on down the line. Well, I brought her on down to Baton Rouge, later on down the river. Took that woman down to New Orleans, New Orleans. I give up, I've had enough. Dump my blues down into the Gulf. Well, she loves you, big river, when me. I taught that weeping willow how to cry, cry, cry. Taught the clouds how to cover up a clear blue sky. Yeah, tears cry for that woman, gonna flood you, big river. I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Yeah, I'm gonna sit right here until I die. I said I'm gonna sit right here until I die. Keep after me, happy sign. I'm not actually listening. I mean, I can hear it in my head, but my fingers weren't going there. I'm going to get that thing dialed in for you, Happy Sign. I promise you. I got muscle memory of doing it with a little snappier version for so many years that I'll get it. Don't you worry. Stick with me, please. Screened in Cabana. They certainly will, won't they, Craig? Yes. You're welcome. I'll get a little more dialed in. I'm gonna sit down. I just haven't had time. Because Twitch is, I still don't have my panels down below, and I got a bunch of stuff that I need to do. Luckily, I've had a lot of help from Island Vibing, especially my mods. Bring Me Rocks has been over the moon, so generous and kind, generous with her time and knowledge. And Muppet Steve and Lord Joyce, helping me get set up on my Discord and just the whole thing. So I still have some, and then I bought another camera with my gear tip money. And so I'm going to have a little 2-camera situation. And then I took delivery on a Stream Deck as well, Elgato Stream Deck yesterday. So that's how I was doing a deep dive on YouTube videos on. So the Stream Deck will just allow me to change scenes and then toss up some overlays and things like that just with the press of a button. But, I'm not averse to technology, but it takes me a while, It takes me a while. The YouTube. Exactly. Vibing. The YouTube. Happy Sign. See, like that emote right there, the Highway 61 emote. Bring Me Rocks. We got some other ones coming out too. I submitted them this morning, and then it takes, I don't know how long it takes, up to a week, but the Highway 61 emote got turned around in about 48 hours, maybe less. I'm just going to pop over on the I'm just going to check in on the Facebooks and make sure everything's happening here. Hey, Monty. There's mention U2s. I didn't see this one come through. Monty Flinch on Facebook said there's a mention in U2's End of the World of Sorrows Learning to Swim. Cool. And Mark Z. Yes, I am going to get down to the harbor. And Phil Kahlberg, my old buddy Phil, stopped in to say hello on my music page. Wonderful. I'll have to give that U2's End of the World. I don't know if I know that. I'm not a huge fan of the early U2, like October and Boy. That was right, in that YouTube, Sunday Bloody Sunday and a few things like that early on. But I really liked when they started in about, what's that, Joshua Tree? Was that the name of that album? And some of the later stuff, I really, really dig. My ex-wife's on-off again boyfriend, fiance, Steve, is a huge U2 fan, and Kristen and Steve, he's a pilot for UPS, and they've gone and seen U2 in Germany, in Louisville, Kentucky, and I don't even know where else. I've seen them numerous times together, and he's seen them a whole bunch. Like, I think they recognize him because he's there. Hey, Muppets. Clever. That's awesome, Muppets, Steve. Well, happy sign. I could do Route 66, but my driveway, 150 yards down, is Highway 61. Starts up on the Canadian border, just southwest of Thunder Bay, Canada. And then it goes all the way down. Where does Highway 61 spills out in Mississippi? Am I correct? Is it Alabama? I think it's Mississippi. So that's why I have the Highway 61. And of course, Duluth, Minnesota is right on Highway 61, and Bob Dylan was born there, hence his familiarity with Highway 61. Highway 61 revisited. I know, happy sign. We got another batch coming right now. I put them in this morning, and then the powers that be on Twitch need to give the blessing, and then I'm going to have their second one out. There may have been a group called Highway 101. Is it Florida-Georgia line or Georgia-Florida? Florida-Georgia line. That's a country act, I think, right? Another highway. The highways and byways of our great land. Back in the 90s. Righto. Well, I don't know if there's still some folks hanging around from when Thea Woods gave me the rage. She's a great 5-string, 3-fingered, Scruggs-style banjo player originally from Belgrade, and now she is in Sweden. And I came across her fairly early on in my Twitch tenure, and she's the one that said, find me on Discord, and I was like, what's Discord? I don't know, I'd probably heard about it, but... So anyway, she's wonderful. Folky Tonk friends, I encourage you to go give Thea a follow. She's lovely. Lovely, great player, great songs, and a lot of fun. She's a bright light here. You need a toe tapping one? Well, this is not going to be it. So let me do this one, 5 and I'll get your toes tapping. Right after another cup of coffee. I'm using and it gets a little loud with this condenser mic on here. But this is a swirly gig right here. And Adam and I have a little endorsement deal with Swirly Gig Industries. It's a woman-owned company in Minneapolis, Minnesota. And we were in there. She used to have everything, not production, but shipping and everything was in her garage. She's since moved, but she tried, this is powder coated. Usually they have this like tool dip over the whole thing. And she made 3 of these red ones. Adam and I each have one, and Margot Price has the other one, believe it or not. And I haven't looked to see if she actually put the red ones in production or not. It's not too loud. really handy to have. All right, Lucinda Williams. Baby, see how I'm living. Velvet curtains on the windows too. Keeps the bright and unforgiving light from shining through. Baby, I remember all the things we did when we slept together in the blue behind your eyelids, baby. Sweet baby. Traced your scent through the gloom till I found those purple flowers. I was spent, I was soon smelling you for hours. Lavender blossoms bloom, heart of free, heart of deep. Now, baby, yeah, baby. Tangerines and persimmons and sugar cane, grapes and honeydew melons, enough fit for a queen. Lemon trees don't make a sound till branches bend, fruit falls to the ground. Now, baby, sweet baby. Come to my world and witness all the way things have changed. 'Cause I finally did it, baby. Got myself out of the grave. Got in my Mercury, drove out west, pedal to the metal in my love to the test. Now, baby, sweet, sweet baby. Trying to enjoy all the fruits of my labor. You've been crying for your boy, all but truth is my savior. Baby, sweet baby, if it's all the same, take the glory any day or the fame. Now, baby, sweet, 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 sweet baby. Little oscillation there at the end. Oh, I didn't even notice that. We okay vibing? We got... Good. Thank you. I don't even need to know what that was all about. I just don't. All right, I'm going to play one more here for my friends on Facebook. I'm going to head over to the Restream app, and I'm going to untoggle my Boyd Blomberg music page and my personal Facebook page, and we're just going to stick with Twitch. We'll head into the afternoon together. I'd like to remind my friends on the Facebooks, Sundays at sundown, we're hitting 7:30 p.m. Central Standard Time, US of A. I'm going to have a new song for you. I've written 16 of them thus far. So, what's my maths there? Well, I got about 36 of them left. Does that sound about right? Something like that. All right, Facebook, we'll leave you with this. Twitch folks, please don't go anywhere. Here we go. This is the Truck Driving Man, 3 and in. 1, 2, 3. Well, I stopped at a roadhouse in Texas, little place called Hamburger Dan. There no jukebox was playing a song about a truck driving man. The waitress then brought me some coffee. I thanked her and I called her back again. I said that old song sure does suit me, 'cause I am a truck driving man. So pour me another cup of coffee. It is the best in the land. And I'll put a nickel in the jukebox. Yeah, I'll play that truck driving man. Here we go. Well, I hopped back on board my old semi, and just like a flash I was gone. Well, I got them 18 wheels rolling, yeah, I'm heading on down to San Antonio. So pour me another cup of coffee, for it is the best in the land. And I'll put a nickel in the jukebox, yeah, and play that truck driving man, play that truck driving man. Well, when I get my call up to glory, when they take me from this land, well, I pray there'll be big rigs in heaven, 'cause I am a truck driving man. So pour me another cup of coffee, for it is the best in the land. And I'll put a nickel in the jukebox, yeah, I'll play that truck driving man. So pour me another cup of coffee, for it is the best in the land. And I'll put a nickel in the jukebox, yeah, I'll play that truck driving man. Well, I'll play that truck driving man. I said I'll play that truck driving man. There you go, happy sign. And vibing want a toe tapper. Oh, gotta get back to work. Oh, toe tapping emote. Got it. Got it. Got it. The Book of Faces. Exactly. Okay, Facebook friends, toggling off now. And Twitch friends, don't go anywhere. Facebook friends, if you want to swing over to Twitch, my handle is Folky Tonk Boyd. FOLKYTONKBOYD. That's that. All right, Facebook. I'll see y'all on Sunday night, 7:30. Okay. So long. And Twitch, I'm all yours. I'm all yours. Oh, Loretta, she was just on Facebook. I missed her. My friends Curtis and Loretta down in the Twin Cities are folk. They've been playing all over the country, but they're based out of Minneapolis, Minnesota, and they are so good. So good. Really, really good, right? Great songs, cover great songs. They're unabashedly, trad folk. I mean, they play a bunch of other, sometimes it's acoustic blues, other times it's bluegrassy, but and she plays Irish harp and guitar, and Curtis plays anything with strings. He'll pick up a national metal-bodied ukulele. He plays all the mandolin family, octave mandolin, mandola mandolin, bouzouki, all kinds of guitars, harp guitars, old Gibsons. He was a repair guy, a luthier as well, and he has some cool instruments, really cool instruments. So that's my shout out to Curtis and Loretta, but we miss Loretta because I toggled off. That's what happens. Loretta just outed me on my personal page, my personal Facebook page. My given name is Boyd Ashton Blomberg III. Sounds like blue blood, doesn't it? I can assure you, no, my father was a civil servant. Not blue blood. And when I was born, being the third, I got a nickname. And it has done a pretty good job of sticking for all these years, let me tell you. Sometimes the government even thinks I'm BUMP. Certainly a lot of the credit card companies do. I get offers in my nicknamed alias all the time. I got to check this out here real quick. Bring Me Rocks sent me a little whisper there. That made me chuckle, chortle, grin. Oh, I got one. Let me see. How's this go? How am I going to do this? I heard Thea do this. Earlier today on her stream, but she did it the usual way. This is my arrangement of this tune. This may make happy sign pleased. Rolling in my sweet baby's arms, rolling in my sweet baby's arms, gonna lay around that shack until the mail train comes back, and I'm rolling in my sweet baby's arms. Well, I ain't gone to work on the railroad, and I ain't gone to work on the farm. I'm gonna lay around that shack, yeah, until the mail train comes back, and I'm rolling in my sweet baby's arms. Well, will you last Saturday night, when I was living in that city jail, you were out on the town with another man, and you could not even go my bail, rolling in my sweet baby's arms. Well, I'm rolling in my sweet baby's arms. I'm gonna lay around that shack, yeah, until the mail train comes back, and I'm rolling in my sweet baby's arms. I'm gonna lay around that shack until the mail train comes back, and I'm rolling in my sweet baby's arms. Rolling my sweet baby's arms. It's usually rolling in my sweet baby's arms. I'm rolling in my sweet baby's arms. Gonna lay around that shack till the mail train comes back, and I'm rolling in my sweet baby's arms. That's usually how that's. I don't know if that was West Virginia or Kentucky. It was neither. Accent. Affect. No, neither do I. All right, I'm going to play one more, and then we are going to wait for it. We're going to go on a little egg timer bathroom break. I got to make sure have enough coffee, I can bust my French press. Margaret Lewis here. Hello, baby. Yes, it's really me. After all the wrong I've done, I guess you're surprised to see me here at your door, like a sparrow with a broken wing, who's come back to beg you reconsider me. Oh, please reconsider me. I can't make it, not without you, can't you see? So if you let me, I will love you eternally. Oh, my baby, 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 reconsider me. I know the truth about the so-called good life. It was just a candle too short to burn the night. Now this darkness in my heart I bring to you in plea. Light my way again, light my way, and reconsider me. Oh, please reconsider me. I can't make it, not without you, can't you see? So if you let me, I will love you eternally. Oh, my baby, 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 reconsider me. Oh, please reconsider me. I can't make it, not without you, can't you see? So if you let me, I will love you eternally. Light my way again, light my way, and reconsider me. Oh, my baby, 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 reconsider me. Margaret Lewis there. Reconsider me. Okay, here we go. Ready? Quick like a bunny. The egg timer. On your marks. All of you, feel free to move about the cabin. My cabin, or here we go. I did this last time and it stayed. Phew. I'll be right back. Right back. Definitely soft boiled. Not too bad. Not too bad. What shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. Feed him something till he gets sober. Drunken sailor, what shall we do with the drunken sailor? What shall we do with the drunken sailor early in the morning? Is that how that goes? It's definitely a minor key thing. I don't know. Do I have anything? I looked outside. It is what I term a dinger of a day out there. It looks quite exquisite. So very soon I'm going to be busking, and I'm going to start what I'm calling Folky Tonk Boyd Front Row. Front Row Presents, which means probably up to a few times a week, I'm just going to roll Twitch. If I'm busking or I have an actual gig, and I'm going to let everyone know this is not going to supplant my usual Twitch stuff. I'm working my schedule out here, but there'll be additional. So the idea is if I go out busking during the day, I'm going to put myself up on Twitch when I'm out busking, and then later that evening I'll probably do a proper, Twitch. So when I'm just rolling, I'll be able to poke in on the chat every once in a while, but it's not going to be a intensive, duologue, as they teach you in communications class. I think I remember that. I was a terrible student. I had a high school I had a high school teacher right in front of the class. My senior year, it was called efficient reading. It was speed reading. And so weekly, you would get tested on your speed and comprehension percentages. And reading has mostly come fairly easy for me. And I can, get around okay. And I would do well, but I was never in there. It was my senior year, and it was first hour, and it was not a good time for me. And so right in front of the class, he said, "Boyd." Yeah. "If you're not interested, you should drop out right now and join one of the armed forces." Which, right there, that's not, it's not a bad choice. He was being dismissive, like that was a bad thing. And I went to it was a public school, Edina, Minnesota, but it's always been in the top, district in the state, if not, gets mentioned. It's really like a college prep thing. So 98% of my graduating class, 636 people, went on to university. A 2 or 4 year, that includes junior college as well, 98%. 1% went into military service, and 1%, which is me and 3 of the other band members, didn't do anything. We had a rock and roll band, started out in Pete's basement. Next thing you know, we're traveling around the country playing rock and roll. Fantastic. So anyway, I would do okay on those tests, which really frustrated the teacher because I was not applying myself. All right, Choice, what's going on? Did you get all those albums put away? Cataloged? I hope so. Lord Choice, he's got a choice. If you want to, throw that, done 200 so far. If you want to, throw up your Discogs in the chat. Discogs link. Lord Choice, moderator, and oh wow, there it is, right there. Groovy. Anyway, one of his main side gigs is selling all kinds of albums on Discogs. And he was talking about how he had like 9 boxes in his hallway. And Lady Rainey was like, got to start working on those. That's a lot of work. That sounds like work to me. Well, for crying out loud, let's wake up vibing, huh? Little Peter Tosh. Teacher used to learn in school that the dish ran away with the spoon. Teacher used to learn in school that the cow jumped over the moon. And you can't blame the youth of today. You can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth. No, none at all. You can't fool the youth. And you talk about the pirate Hawkins how you said he was a very great man. And you talk about the pirate Morgan, how you said he was a very great man. And you talk about a Marco Polo, how you said he was a very great man. And you talk about Christopher Columbus, how you said he was a very great man. You can't blame the youth of today, you can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth, no, none at all, you can't fool the youth. When every Christmas come, well, you buy a kid a little toy gun. When every birthday come, yeah, you buy a kid a little toy gun. Man, you can't blame the youth of today, you can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth, no, none at all, you can't fool the youth. And you talk about the pirate Morgan, how you said he was a very great man. And you talk about the pirate Hawkins, how you said he was a very great man. And you talk about a Marco Polo, how you said he was a very great man. And you talk about Christopher Columbus, how you said he was a very great man. You can't blame the youth of today, you can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth, no, none at all, you can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth of today, you can't fool the youth. You can't blame the youth of this land, you can't fool the youth, yeah. He takes a little dig there at some conquerors like Christopher Columbus. Any of you read Howard Zinn's The People's History of America? Sure, that's what I call it. I read it when I was pretty young. I mean, like 19 or something. Hey, Rainey, how you doing? Anyway, it's I'm sure they have a whole bunch of it in same kind of thing, but The People's History of America is just this Howard Zinn book. Most countries have a checkered and unsavory past in some ways now, don't they? What's going on here? Queer Gabe back with a raid. Thank you, Queer Gabe. Ukulele love. Right on, my friend. Thank you for coming back. How you doing? Digifix and Elterio Sugara. All right. Wonderful. Good stream. Well, swing on over in the song list and pick something out if you're feeling it. And Digipix or Sugiura? What was your favorite part of Gabe's stream today, huh? All of it? Any funny business? Anything very, very silly? We have a very, very serious stream here. No, that's not true at all. All right, I'm going to play this one for Lloyd Trice. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roll. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the bread box money in your bed box. You come on to me. Yeah! Well, if I had a parlor, I would make a pot of tea. We'd be sitting talking smart all night. She'd never want to leave. But I don't have a parlor, but I'll make that pot of tea. Now I'm wishing she'd come on back and let the mother fellers be. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roll. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the red box money in the red box. You come on to me. If I had a pasture, all my horses 20 installed, mason jars and cellars, firewood stacked at the Chinese wall. But I ain't got a pasture, my old mule's rather small, and I love that gal all winter and spring and summer in the fall. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roll. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the red box money in the red box. You come on to me. Yeah! Well, if I were to get down on my bended knee, all California's golden wedding man and ask her to marry me. I've yet to buy the wedding band, but I'm down on bended knee, and I'll love along with it all my days and deeper than the deepest sea. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I'd never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the red box money in the red box. You come home to, yeah, I'm betting all the red box money in the red box. She'll come home to me. Woo! Yeah. What? Gabe, it's your birthday. Well, happy birthday. Happy birthday to every girl and boy. May this very special day bring you lots of joy. All the birthday presents you get from mom and dad make this very special day the best you've ever had. Happy birthday to every girl and boy. May this very special day bring you lots of joy. All the birthday presents you get from mom and dad make this very special day the best you've ever had. Happy birthday, Gabe. Happy birthday. Oops. I got you covered on this next one, Gabe. Here we go.
This song is like a spoonful of sugar helps the medicine go down. I had a bandmate that was murdered by her husband. And after he took Jessica's life, he took their two children, Isaac and Annika, 6 and 4 years old, took their lives and then took his own life. Great Falls, Montana. I played at that funeral. Very heavy, very heavy. So this is a song about domestic violence. But if you don't listen closely, it just sounds like one of my other ones. This is called Hold Your Horses.
Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train, she'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. Someone heard her mama say she's leaving this time to stay. Saw her crying yesterday, now he's begging all and please don't go away. Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train, she'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. Everyone should understand he's crossing all the lines in the sand. Full of promise when he took her hand. On the table she left her wedding band. Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train, she'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. All the bruises covered best she can. He don't deserve the title of a man. Well, he roughed her up using both his hands. Step in, speak up with time to take a stand. Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train, she'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train, yeah! Hold your horses, stop that train. Hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train, she'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. Well, hold your horses, stop that train. Yeah, hold your horses, roll back the reins. Hold your horses, stop that train, she'll be leaving just the same. Hold your horses, stop that train. Yeah, hold your horses, stop that train. See? Heavy subject matter. Doesn't have to be in a minor key. Happy birthday, Gabe. Thank you very much for the raid. I appreciate it, brother man. Thank you so much. So you're done streaming. How are you going to celebrate your birthday? I'm honored that you picked the Folky Tonk channel to come over when you were for the raid. I really appreciate it. Really appreciate it. Ukulele equals immediate follow, says adjacent. Yes. Which reminds me, anyone here on the Folky Tonk channel that hasn't heard, seen, felt Queer Gabe, you wander right over there and give a follow, if you would. That would be good.
So that song I just played, "Hold Your Horses," is I've been writing a song a week since the beginning of the year. That was from week 9. Week 9. Our island adjacent. Oh, the Islanders. Oh. Vibing and adjacent. The kiddos playing ukulele yet? They're old enough. Bath day. I don't have a birthday, but a bath day. Oh, yes. You know, I used to tell that to my wife. Very, very European. Which is great, actually, because, you know, in the States, we think of Europeans, many as having like 2 black outfits in their closet, and then, you know, just bathing once a week or something. Is that awful? A good amount of bluegrass. That's true, Digit. Yep. Well, there's the whole murder ballad deal, you know. Happy sign to take a bath every day. I don't. I'm an every other day. You know, something like that. Oh, that's wonderful. Over the Rainbow. That's a complex song, Over the Rainbow. Gabe, do you play Over the Rainbow? That is especially the middle bit. What is it, the bridge or something? And Riptide. My kids were both rocking Riptide on the ukulele. I wanted a ukulele. At my pushing chain duo mate, Adam, and I entered a bluegrass harmony singing contest. And we're not really bluegrass, and which the third place finishers were quick to point out. And the two guys that won, they were in like matching suits and ties and whatever. And I was thinking to myself, I didn't get into the music business to be wearing a tie, you know. That's for sure. Even though I'm wearing a kerchief. But anyway, we won a fluke ukulele, each of us. And won $100 or something. That trophy's in the bathroom too. Top of my little cabinet thing, I have, it's my little trophy shelf up there. I don't know if I know that version, vibing. That's cool. Sang it a long time ago. Yeah, Riptide. Yep. How about what do you pronounce his last name? Jake Shuma whatever. I still like I'll once a year or something I'll show that while my guitar gently weeps when he's playing it out on the mossy rocks or wherever he is. Holy smokes, it's ridiculous. All right, Queer Gabe, enjoy your birthday. Thank you so much. All right, here we got one for Island Vibing. Giacomo Finale, Giacomo Finale. If you don't like what the big G say, you can Giacomo Finale. Giacomo Finale, Giacomo Finale. If you don't dig what the big G said, you can Giacomo Finale. I said, hey now, Aku Monday, yeah, Giacomo Finale, well, Giacomo Finale, yeah. Ow, well, my spy boy, your spy boy, yeah.
sitting by the fire. Well, my spy boy, your spy boy, gonna get you, Chico Maya. I said, hey now, waka one day, yeah, jogga morphine on day, well, jogga morphine on day, yeah. Well, my flag boy, your flag boy, we're sitting by the fire. Well, my flag boy, your flag boy, gonna light your tail on fire. I said, hey now, aka waka one day, yeah, jogga morphine on day, well, jogga morphine on day, yeah. Well, see that boy all dressed in green singing jogga morphine. Well, he ain't no boy, he a loving machine singing jogga morphine. I said, hey now, aka waka one day, yeah, jogga morphine on day, well, a jogga morphine on day, yeah. Well, my grandpa to your grandma will sitting by the fire. Yeah, my grandpa to your grandma gonna light your thing on fire. I said, hey now, aka waka one day, yeah, jogga morphine on day, well, a jogga morphine on day. I said, hey now, aka waka one day, yeah, jogga morphine on day, well, a jogga morphine on day. I said, hey now, aka waka one day, yeah, jogga morphine on day, well, a jogga morphine on day. I said, jogga morphine on day, well, a jogga morphine on day. There you go, vibing. Hopefully Muppets is out there lurking. Muppets likes that one. I love Dr. John. I love all the New Orleans piano players. I listen to that stuff a lot. Professor Longhair, James Booker, Dr. John, a.k.a. Mac Rebenak, Alan Toussaint, Huey Piano Smith. Love that. The rumba. Love it. Well, Choice, I know you put that one up there. I'm going to do one for Rainy. That's what I'm going to do. I'm going to sing one for Lady Rainy. Now, Rainy Artworks has her stuff on the Etsy. Am I driving people nuts by putting the before everything? Yeah, it's okay. Anyway, maybe the mod Lord Choice could throw her, or Rainy, you can do it yourself,
if you want to throw a link to your Etsy store in the chat there, that'd be super groovy. I'd be down for that. Milk with white tequila. Ooh, really? What's that all about? Towards the end of my illustrious drinking career, for a number of years, I was drinking Kahlua coffee or Bailey's coffee in the morning. But at the end, I was developing some stomach issues. Like the booze was eating holes in my stomach at 23 years old. And I started in on the vodka and milk. That was my breakfast treat. One of my favorite things to do back then was to wake up and pour a half and half of vodka and milk, guzzle that down, and take a big bong hit, and then do the tuck and roll, get back into bed, drift off. Harmonica wasn't dried out. I know. Well, see, I do it because the reeds sometimes stick a little bit. Now, on the old ones, the Hona Marine bands, which had a wooden comb, you remember like Neil Young's videos back from the old days, from the 70s, like Russ Never Sleeps and things like that. He would keep them in water because it would make that wooden comb swell. Because when you're playing harmonica, if you have air passing through, not in the holes, it's weak. It's not good. So that was his trick, is he'd soak them in water and then he'd tap out the water. But I always give them a good tap because sometimes the reeds get stuck. My kids every once in a while would get into my harmonicas, after eating animal crackers or popcorn or something. This is for Lady Rainey.
Once upon a time, a line we've heard before, like the purest silver fine, will leave us wanting more. Gently flowing, slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you want to be. This is how the love was won. When all is lost and it seems too much a chore, just then we'll know the cost of walking through the door. Gently flowing, slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you want to be. This is how the love is won. Listening for the rising of the sun, feeling the moon when you are done, seeing stars begun. This love has won. They fly with wings to circle as they soar. This fleeting present brings our past into the fore, gently flowing slowly out to sea. This is how the love was won. Knowing is easier, it's where you want to be. This is how the love was won. And this is how the love was won.
For the Lady and the Lord. Yeah, we'll take some song requests. You got that right. You got that right. Oh, thanks, Lord Choice, for putting Rainey's Etsy shop in the chat. Hey, folks, Christmas is right around the corner. Best go get yourself some art. 1 egg, milk, and vodka. Never did the raw egg. That's like the Rocky thing, right? In the first Rocky movie, he was cracking eggs and drinking them right down. Which probably isn't that bad. I think you can get a bit of salmonella. Stickers, art prints, etc. Rainey's. I've seen her work. It's good. Rainey Choice said he's working on those albums in the hallway. He's got couple hundred of them done. It's the story of my life. I got a bunch of wire shelving in my living room because my eBay stuff I'm not a very good. I don't host much because tough to date when you're like, my couch is, I got my shipping station on a couch in the living room, so it's like, go on a date. Here, come and sit in my bed. That's where I do everything. Oh yeah, really? I suffer from ODD. Odd. I know what I was going to do. I'm going to caper this sucker way up here. I'm going to try to run out of breath. I'm going to try to sing this up in B flat. Zoinks. That's way up there. This might be an epic fail. I wrote it in G. And I've been doing it in A flat, G sharp a bunch. Since Adam and I haven't been playing together, my push and chain duo mate, during the COVID. I'm usually he's fine with B flat, but fiddle, violin can be difficult in the closed position. The scales so like E flat, the horn keys are really, because you don't have an open string somewhere in that scale to, as a little reference point. So it's all closed position, and your intonation has to be dead on, and a lot of fiddle players don't. Sometimes you'll see fiddle players that have two fiddles going, sometimes three. One's usually in standard pitch, and then the other one is down a half step, flat a half step, and sometimes they'll bring one sharp a half step so they can play in all. And the really, really, really like classically trained or just, really good fiddle players, doesn't matter. They're in standard tuning, they're just going to play whatever key, doesn't matter. But I know for a lot of them, they fiddle players, they like, you call G sharp, A flat, they're like, enough with the horn keys. I'd read once that A flat, I don't know when it was exactly. I think it was in the 1700s, maybe 1800s, when they decided that concert A is at 440 hertz. And there were a bunch of musicians, a group that wanted it down at A flat, which I can't remember what that is, 430? Is that right? I don't know. There are a bunch of people that think that A flat really resonates with the human body. There may be something to that. No problem, Beto. How you doing? Benny Beto's in the house. Well, I suffer from the exact same thing. I'm constantly apologizing to Bring Me Rocks because, one of the things I do is I leave, I have a number of devices. I have two iPhones. One is actually hooked up, and I have an old iPhone 7 that I use for photos in my eBay business, and just it's kind of an eBay dedicated thing, and that's always open, though I have other apps on there. And so anyway, I usually have now Discord, but sometimes the Gram, Instagram, and most certainly the Facebooks. So it looks like Boyd is online right now. Well, not so much. It looks like that's the case, but that ain't the case. I'm over staring out the window or eating a block of cheese over the kitchen sink or whatever I'm doing. Okay, great. We'll get everything all dialed in. And regarding, I don't even really know that much about it. You know what I was going to mention to Bring Me Rocks? I want to be a JV moderator. Maybe choice. Maybe I can be your third level junior varsity moderator when you game, or Rainey. That would be fun to get, do it from that angle. I trust and appreciate the mods deeply because I know it's not an easy job. Like herding cats with me, right? Okay, we're going to try this way up here in B flat. Ooh. Hopes. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the bread box, money in the bread box. You come on to me. Well, if I had a parlor, I would make a pot of tea. We'd be sitting talking smart all night. You'd never want to leave. But I don't have a parlor, but I'll make that pot of tea. Now I'm wishing she'd come on back and let the other fellers be. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting on the
red box, money in the red box, you come on to me. If I had a pasture, all my horses 20 inches tall, mason jars and cellars, firewood stacked to the Chinese wall. When I ain't got a pasture, my old muleys rather small, and I love that gal all winter and spring and summer into fall. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the bread box, money in the bread box, you come on to me. Yeah. Well, if I were to get down on my bended knee, all California's golden winning man, and ask you to marry me, I've yet to buy that wedding band, but I'm down on bended knee, and I'll love along and all my days in deeper than the deepest sea. How can I love another? Lord, you know she's bound to roam. I never want to love another. Now I'm betting all the red box, money in the red box, you come on to. Yeah, I'm betting all the red box, money in the red box, you come home to me.
Well, vocal punches through a little bit, but I was fighting muscle memory there, you know. When you sing something in a key for a long time and you move up or down, you know. I know. Bring Me Rocks is like, yeah. We have a probably by tomorrow, if the Highway 61 emote is indicative of how long it takes the Twitch people to bless your new emote, we should have another one hitting tomorrow. That one right there. Thank you, Ben. Whoa. Digging that, happy sign. I want that on the back of a black varsity jacket. You know what I mean? Like wool, and then with the leather sleeves, like a letterman's jacket, varsity jacket. That would be really cool, emblazoned on the back. Look like colors, like the bikers, outlaw motorcycle gang colors. Flamey fire as well. I'm a fire sign. Well, I've been told that. I need to be around water because I like to melt ice cubes, and I'm a hot sleeper, and I'm just always like cooking. I'm like a compost pile is really what I'm like. Yeah, it's kind of fun to mess around with different keys and different. Little challenge. I was starting, as I said on that last one, 1.5 steps up from where I usually sing it. I was fighting a little muscle memory there. So to me, it sounded like I was a few cents flat on a number of the notes in there, but I haven't heard the spring peepers because it's been cold. Very soon we're going to have the frogs coming out, and there's going to be a chorus of spring peepers down in the. There's water in the ditch at the end of my driveway. All the driveways in this few mile stretch here need culverts because the water gets held most of the year in the ditch, and not in the winter, of course. It's frozen. But that's those spring peepers hatch down there, and let me tell you, it's a chorus. Maybe I'll go out and I'll do a little sound sample of the once they hatch. Should be coming up here pretty soon. And then the first flower we have up here is the marsh marigold, and they're in the ditches as well. They grow in the wet areas. And it's pretty cool. One of my favorite plants up here, we have a carnivorous plant called the pitcher plant. And of course, it grows in bog areas, fen, wet, very wet areas. And you give that thing a whiff and it smells like rotting meat of some kind. Pretty disgusting. But those flying insects go in there, and those, that pitcher plant just does its business. All right. This is a folk song here. Though I think it's credited to Libby Cotton, Elizabeth Cotton. This is for Benny.
Upon the Blue Ridge Mountains, it's there I'll take my stand. Upon the Blue Ridge Mountains, it's there I'll take my stand. A rifle on my shoulder, a six-shooter was in my hand. Lord, Lord, I've been all around this world. Mama and Papa, a little sister makes three. Mama and Papa, little sister makes three. Sitting around the table, boys, that's the last they saw me. Lord, Lord, I've been all around this world. Lulu, my Lulu, won't you come and open the door? Lulu, my Lulu, won't you come and open the door? Oh, come and open this old door, for's I grab my 44. Lord, Lord, I've been all around this world. Hang me, oh hang me, until I'm dead and gone. Hang me, oh hang me, till I'm dead and gone. I wouldn't mind hanging, boys, it's the waiting that takes so long. Lord, Lord, I've been all around this world. Upon the Blue Ridge Mountains, there I'll take my stand. Upon the Blue Ridge Mountains, there I'll take my stand. A rifle on my shoulder, a 6-shooter was in my hand. Lord, Lord, I've been all around this world. I've been all around this world.
Beto Benny. Which one's this now? It's called 18 Lit. It's called 18 Lit. That's a good one right there, that emote. Righto. All right, Rainey, go get something done, huh? Wonderful. Oh, I like the Longhorns there too, adjacent. Jandarm. Oh, no, those are arms. I thought they were Texas Longhorns. Jandarm. That's cool. The Boyds. Little squab. Feed the birds, tuppence away, tuppence away. One of my favorites, Streamer's Choice. Yeah, let's do that. Little Bob Dylan.
Twilight on the frozen lake, north wind about to break, footprints in the snow, silence down below. Cause you're beautiful beyond words. You're beautiful to me. You couldn't make me cry. Never say goodbye. And our dreams are made of iron and steel, with a big bouquet of roses hanging down from the heavens to the ground. And the crashing waves roll over me as I stand upon the sand and wait for you to come. Grab hold of my hand. Oh, baby, you change your last name too. You turn your hair to brown. I love to see it hanging down. 'Cause you're beautiful beyond words. You're beautiful to me. You couldn't make me cry. Never say goodbye. Never say goodbye. Won't you never say goodbye? Never say goodbye. Won't you never say goodbye? Never say goodbye. Bobby Dylan, right there. Oh, Benny. So, I'm reaching out to anyone, whatever it says here, 15 of you. So Bob Dylan's 80th birthday is on May the 24th. And I came up with this crazy idea that I want to get a bunch of streamers that have some Bob Dylan songs in their song list or are willing to learn some. And it doesn't have to be a full Bob Dylan. I'm going to do an all Bob Dylan day. And Social Climber, Greg will probably do a lot too. So, and then a Pork Roll Bob has said he's in. But so there must be a way. Have you guys ever, like, if a gamers, like if a new game drops on a certain day and people are all going to play it, is there any way to make a bunch of have a bunch of streamers? Like, I was thinking about laddering raids, you know what I mean? So Pork Roll Bob would start at noon. He's going to play till 3, then he'll raid me, and I'll play for 3 hours or whatever, and then I'll raid Social Climber or whatever, to kind of ladder it that way, and hopefully, you know, have the raiders pick up momentum. And if you're towards the end of the evening, you're giving shout outs back to everyone that was on the, you know, the full day. Or I just thought of maybe being able to just, you know, helter skelter, just like these are the streamers that are participating in the Bob Dylan 80th birthday celebration, and just pop around and follow and do whatever. So if anyone has any ideas that way. No, I'm not. No. I told you, I my gaming, I have, like, I was pretty good at Asteroids, Battlezone, Centipede, and okay at Ms. Pac-Man in about 1982. Or thereabouts. Now, Galaga, not so great. I've messed around a lot, Minecraft when my kids were young. With all the great graphics, that's so pixelated, though. It's like playing with Legos, right? No, I don't know much. What was Coach Shipley's? The one about the Frenchman that plays games?
Which one? We. That was Coach Shipley's dad joke the other day. Pretty good. Clear. Okay. Here we go. We got responses. I gotta be paying attention, not telling dad jokes. Need to make a clear, decisive plan with times and all so people know who to raid. Right. I've seen that done, says adjacent. Usually a schedule that everyone can post ahead of time. Good. This is good. Then each streamer can pop into stream every once in a while to show who came before and what time others come later. Exactly. Okay. I'm following you there. Some of the Discord mod chat. Okay. Noon will stream Pac-Man. You know what I just picked up? I passed up the at a thrift store the other day when I was down with my daughter in Duluth. I saw the Atari, what'd they call it? Not vintage, but it's loaded with all those old Atari games, and it was $20, and they're only like 40 new. You know, I thought about picking that up because that's definitely my era. Pop the schedule up on the stream. Beto has experience. There's a Dylan tribute channel. Oh, okay. I'm liking all this. Okay. Well, this was good. Thank you for the help. I'm gonna noodle this a little bit more. I got to get back to social climate. And I have Kevin, Numb the Geek, said he doesn't have that many Dylan tunes in the quiver. I'm going to reach out to Charlie Plays Guitars. Anyone else know of anyone? Pork Roll Bob said he's in. Social Clima's in. I'm in. So any, Benny, you're in if you want. Like I said, you don't have to play all Bob Dylan tunes, but, you know, some and at least mention, which would be fun. Okay, we'll continue to kick this around. Robert's rule of order. I don't know if Vibing's around, but as our COO of the Folky Tonk channel, I think she would agree. Well, Choice, you could get on and you could spin vinyl, man. You could spin Bob Dylan. You could spin vinyl. That would be super cool. Dylan vinyl. Yeah. There's a really great, you guys probably heard of this, or you folks from the UK. The Telegraph is one of the earliest, it was a print magazine for Dylan freaks. Dylan Files, back in the day. So I'll probably end up doing this one. The sweet, pretty things are in bed now, of course. The city fathers are trying to endorse a reincarnation of Paul Revere's host, but the town has no need to be nervous. Oh, the ghost of Belle Star, she hands down her wits to Jezebel the nun, who violently knits a bald wig for Jack, the Ripper who sits at the head of the Chamber of Commerce. Mama's in the factory, she ain't got no shoes. Daddy's in the alley, yeah, he looking for food. And I'm in the kitchen with the Tombstone Blues. The king of the Philistine soldiers to save puts jawbones on the tombstones and flatters the graves. Puts the Pied Pipers in prison and sends for the slaves as he puts them out to the jungle. Oh,
Gypsy Davy with a blowtorch, he burns out their camps with his faithful Say Pedro behind the tramps with a fantastic collection of stamps to win friends and influence his uncle. Mama's in the factory, she ain't got no shoes. Daddy's in the alley, yeah, he looking for food. And I'm in the kitchen with the Tombstone Blues. The geometry of innocence, flesh on the bone, causes Galileo's matchbook to get thrown at Delilah, who's sitting all worthlessly alone. But the tears on her cheeks are from laughter. Well, I wish I could give Brother Bill his great thrill. I would set him in chains at the top of the hill, and I'd send out for some pillars to Cecil B. DeMille. He could die happily ever after. Mama's in the factory, she ain't got no shoes. Daddy's in the alley, yeah, he looking for food. And I'm in the kitchen with the Tombstone Blues. Alright, alright. The hysterical bride in the penny arcade, screaming she moans, I've just been made. So she sends out for the doctor, who pulls down the shade, saying my advice is to not let the boys in. Well, the medicine man comes and he shuffles inside. He walks with a sailor and says to the bride, now stop all your weeping and swallow your pride. You'll not die, it's not poison. Mama's in the factory, she ain't got no shoes. And he's in the alley, yeah, he looking for food. And I'm in the kitchen with the Tombstone Blues. Well, Mulroney and Beethoven once unwrapped the bedroll. Two players now rehearse around the flagpole. And our government at a profit sells us road maps for our souls to the old folks' home and the college. Well, I wish I could write you a melody so plain it would keep you, dear lady, from going insane. It would ease you and cool you and cease the pain of your useless and pointless knowledge. Mama's in the factory, she ain't got no shoes. Daddy's in the alley, yeah, he looking for food. And I'm in the kitchen with the Tombstone Blues. Alright, alright, alright.
That's my neck whammy bar. Very dangerous. Don't want to snap that neck off, but there we go. That's Bob Dylan. Oh, we're going to have fun. Thanks for all the input on that. I'll continue to kind of noodle it, and I think the schedule, just have people post when they're in, when they want to go, and people can bob and weave, show up. I thought about the laddering thing, trying to get we can still do that, but I think it just should be whenever someone wants to stream, and then we'll have a list posted. That's good. I think that's the way to go. And if anyone wants to drop a whisper, put it right in chat, or on the Folky Talk Discord of anyone that you know that stream Bob Dylan tunes or have a few in their repertoire. what's like Avicii? No, not Avicii, something like that. It's the brother, sister, and the dad is way in the back. He's playing bass most of the time, sometimes guitar. Bearded, like when you're looking at the monitor, bearded brothers on the left, and the Valerie Bertinelli sort of look-alike sister. I've heard them do some Bob Dylan tunes. I would assume a couple of streams might have a few Bob Dylan tunes, though I don't know if I've ever heard. And I have heard Charlie Plays Guitar do some Dylan. Maybe Spirit Looper Live. He might have some Dylan tunes in the quiver. Well, we'll kick this around. All right. Benny, stand by. Ugh. I take the sponge. This is bugging me. This is bugging me. I gotta do something about it. Yeah, just off it comes. All right. This here is a song I wrote called $10 Bill. Well, the working man's mistreated, and the poor man, I can't even say what you gonna to me, babe. Oh, why go treat me this way? They say you'll never find Jesus on the back of a $10 bill, and I know I'll never find nothing the way I found it with you. Yeah, yeah. Well, I've rambled and I've wandered up and down this rocky road. Just need one more precious day, too weary to carry this load. They say you'll never find Jesus on the back of a $10 bill, and I know I'll never find nothing the way I found it with you. Yeah, yeah. Well, I'm broke down with hard luck and busted, like a drunkard's last dying breath. I can't go on living without you. Heartache, a fate worse than death. They say you'll never find Jesus on the back of a $10 bill, and I know I'll never find nothing the way I found it with you. They say you'll never find Jesus on the back of a $10 bill, and I know I'll never find nothing
way I found it with you. Yes, the way I found it with you.
That's what I meant to do right there at the end. There you go, Benny. Aight. Right on. Oh. Yeah, that's I might have reached coffee quota for the day. That was a strong press pot that I made. I got wings. Choice, I'm seeing that rondo up in there. I'm going to play one more here on, I can't remember, Cloud Strife had been naming all my instruments, and I can't remember what he calls this one. Digifix. Thanks for swinging in. Appreciate it. I'm going to give a quick shout out to Thea Woods, who rated early on in today's stream, and also Queer Gabe. And a happy birthday to Queer Gabe as well. Yes, indeed. I'll do a little Johnny Cash in the meantime. Let's start that again. Perfect.
Outside my door, the leaves were falling. The cold wild wind will come. Sweethearts walk by together, and I still miss someone. Though I'll never get over those blue eyes, I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there. I go out on a party and look for a little fun, but find a darkened corner where I still miss someone. Though I'll never get over those blue eyes, I see them everywhere. I miss those arms that held me when all the love was there. Outside the door, the leaves were falling. The cold wild wind will come. Sweethearts walk by together, and I still miss someone.
What's going on there? That's some. Stand by. alarm set for an eBay item. Past and gone. Okay, let's turn this alarm off so it doesn't go off again. Thank you for your patience. Yeah. I gotta look at this. I'm gonna change guitars as well. Okay, I gotta keep track of this. All right. Nothing like a king-size bed as a guitar stand. This is a fiddle tune I wrote on that mandolin right there, or maybe I wrote it on the harmony that I got, old harmony mandolin. Wait a second. There it is. Rondo up. Little fill tune there. Yes, indeedy. leave these on because I got to pay attention here. An instrument microphone that I'm interested in. I have used the, I do look like I'm producing porn films in 1974 in LA, don't I, with these? My Caddis readers. I can't remember what they call these. I don't know what they call them, but a friend of mine gave them to me. She thought, you're going to look good in those. I was like, okay. But they're nice. They got the blue light thing, you know? So they're 1.5 power, so as I can see up close. Anyway, I've used different, they call them sniper apps that will bid for you on the various reselling platforms. But the one that I was using went out of business, and or app's not supported anymore. I got a few other ones that are kind of expensive. I just haven't dealt with it.
Sit there crying, crying in your beer. You say you got trouble, my friend, listen here. Don't tell me your trouble, I got enough of my own. Be thankful you're living. Rank up and go home. Fresh out of prison, 6 years in the pen. Lost my wife and family, no one to call friend. Don't tell me your trouble, I got enough of my own. Be thankful you're living. Rank up and go home. Out there sits a blind man, so blind he can't see. If he's not complaining, why should you owe me? Don't tell me your trouble, got enough of my own. Be thankful you're living. Rank up and go home.
I'm gonna get it this time. I'm gonna keep doing it until I hit it. Such an easy line.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh.
I'm fresh out of prison, 6 years in the pen. Lost my wife and family, no one to call friend. Don't tell me your trouble, I got enough of my own. Be thankful you're living. Rank up and go home. Little Jimmy Martin there.
I saw a couple years ago, Mandolin Orange. You all know Mandolin Orange? Now I think they got married. Well, at least they have a child together now. Encored a really cool version of that exact song. I saw it on the interwebs.
Well, I've been awake for 8 days straight. Yeah, must been them pills I took. I've been twitching and turning and seeing them visions. It must been them pills I took. I don't know what they were and I don't know where I got them. They sure did make me feel good. They kept my heart from feeling blue. They kept my thoughts away from you. Well, there's blood on the carpet and holes in the wall. Yeah, must been them pills I took. Well, the mirrors were all busted and someone's been crying. It must been the pills I took. I'm lying and I stole and I ain't fucking joking. It must been the pills I took. Well, the mirrors were all busted and someone's been crying. It must been the pills I took. I still don't know what they were and I don't know where I got them. They sure did make me feel good. They kept my heart from feeling blue. They kept my thoughts away from you.
Them damn bastards. Hank 3, punk band out of Madison, Wisconsin. I think it's them damn bastards, not those damn bastards. Anyway, and I don't know how Hank 3 heard it, but. All right. I gotta use the restroom again. I'm gonna get a little more green juice. And I didn't reset my. Well, it's gonna have to be quick then because I have my hourglass egg timer, which of course must be called a minute glass. Got that at a thrift store. 50 cents. I said sold. I think usually it's supposed to have a little holder. I'm going to have to fashion something. When I get the second camera set up, we'll be able to get it like right there, you know. Okay, ready? Quick like a bunny. All right. Stand by. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to go to the top of the hour, so another 25 minutes, 24 minutes. Hey, oh yeah. Pro shot there, good. I'll be right back. Eggs are done. Eggs are done. Sure are. Well, between, welcome back. Between another new camera, an instrument microphone, another new stand, Elgato Stream Deck, and Blackmagic ATM Mini, and a few cables, my gear goal. I promptly used all that. That's what we call plowing it back into the business. But I really want things to look and sound good. I was just thinking about when I was on that little break. Most of the time when I play, I'm standing up. There's always a trade-off between when you're standing up, I'm really physical when I play, so I use the mic stand as a foil a little bit, and I'm moving around, and and it's easier to sing because you're standing and your carriage is such that it's you have a tendency to do this when you're sitting down. You really got to open up your diaphragm and let things happen. So I find it easier to sing standing, but more difficult to play guitar when you can be a little more accurate, and you're saying to yourselves, well, what's your excuse? Because you're sitting and you're not that accurate. There's my self-deprecating style again. That's why you see a lot of the super serious, classical and real serious players are sitting. Chet Atkins and especially the fingerstyle people. Typically, not all the time. Let's have a mod planning call or something for the Dylan thingy soon. I like that, Benny. Let's do it. Is there a way on the Discord to do a group call, or I suppose we could just do a on tuning guitar. Boggle. I remember that one. That was a fun game. It had that little yeah. Right on. Oh, you can do that, huh, Benny? Cool. We'll do a little Discord group chat call, conference call. Brilliant. Oh, I like that. We'll make that happen, Benny. I think you're right, Choice. Maybe that's what this is from. Was it red? Was the sand, the media red? Maybe that's what this is. And I tell you what, just because I'm that kind of person, I thought it was an egg timer, which is usually 3 minutes. But this is, I only did it once because I'm not that nuts, but I was like, I wonder how long this is, And it was just about 4 minutes. It was like 3 minutes, 57 seconds or something. Close enough to 4 minutes to be 4 minutes. song I wrote called If You Should Ever.
Year after year, I've played the fool, never given too much thought about knowing all the rules. Now day by day, I've come to know what a real love can be when it beckons from below. And if you should ever want to see me again, you said the future's long and now we're waiting on an end. And if you should ever want to see me again, tell me when and where, and I promise I'll be there. Mile after mile, I drove all night to your door. When all is said and done, who am I to want some more? Now inch by inch, I'm crawling out of this lonesome hole where I've been living note to note. And if you should ever want to see me again, you said the future's long and now we're waiting on an end. And if you should ever want to see me again, tell me when and where, and I promise I'll be there. Baby, I know you really care. Baby, I know you're playing fair. Baby, I know someday you'll tell me when and where. And this I promise I'll be there. If you should ever want to see me again, you said the future's long and now we're waiting on an end. And if you should ever want to see me again, tell me when and where, and I promise I'll be there. Just tell me when and where, and I promise I'll be there.
Yeah, sometime that's going to make it on an album. I was thinking I was going to consider it for this solo album I'm about to do. I've been not putting it off, but I really I had to get a hold of the studios and say I'm not going to be there in late March, early April, like I said. Realistically, now it's probably sometime in May because I just got on Twitch. A, I'm having so much fun, and B, you just don't, as I mentioned before, you just don't hit go live on Twitch. There's obviously more to it, so it's with the help of all you, I've been trying to kind of get the Twitch code cracked. A couple more. Ignore me whilst I was Googling 14 other games and their hourglasses. Any red ones that are 4 minutes? Boggle. Wow, that's Parker Brothers game, I think, Boggle. Well, I got a good little list of things to do here. Blue mainly. Gonna play a couple more. Let's all look together here. Zoe Wren. Some other people here. I could get Numb the Geek. I could right back at Kevin. Emma McGann. Schnaff. Wonder Truly. Kevin from the Bunker. Charlie. Haven't rated Charlie in a while. Spirit Live. Jory. Oh, hey. Y'all know Tor Ludwig? Tor is over in, oh, wrong guy. Never mind. I'm following this guy too, but it's not who I thought it was. Okay. Well, anyway, I'm Choice, since you're mod in charge here. Will you slide around and see if we find someone to for us to raid in 2 songs time? Or if Bring Me Rocks is in the deep lurk and has any ideas. I decided that I'm going to try to, no, I haven't decided, but I know Bring Me Rocks, and we had mentioned that I have some favorites, like John Massey Noodlin', some Charlie Plays Guitars, Numb the Geek, et cetera, that I just like. So I want to be able to raid those people once a month or something like that, whatever, I don't know, whatever it is. But I also like meeting new people, getting turned on to some stuff. Like, What's Her Toes? Yesterday, Social Climber brought us to Arizona. She was good. Good songs. Anyway. All right.
When the rain comes, they run and hide their heads. The mighty well be dead when the rain comes. When the rain comes, when the sun shines, you slip into the shade, sip their lemonade. When the sun shines, when the sun shines, rain, I don't mind. Shine, the weather's fine. I can show you that when it starts to rain, everything's the same. I can show you, I can show you. Can you hear me? But when it rains and shines, it's just a state of mind. Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Rain, I don't mind. Shine, the weather's fine. Rain, shine, rain, shine.
The Beatles, B-side of Paperback Writer. Of course, Choicey would tell you, it was on the Hey Jude album that was released, I think, about 1971 here in the States. I think it might have been a US-only release. And it had, later on, the Beatles put out the Past Masters, which there are two, Past Masters, Volume 1 and Volume 2. And this Hey Jude album was kind of like that. On the front cover, they were in their hippie Italian Guido Sarducci mode, you know, all beardy, long hair, and then the floppy hats, and they're in front of that church-like castle-y looking thing. And Rain was definitely on that, and Hey Jude was on that because that was the title, and I'm trying to remember what else was on there. Those were a couple, that album was, I got that really early on. I mean, when I was like 12-ish, 13. For Christmas, when I was 12 years old, I got a Yamaha receiver and a Technics turntable with an Ortofon cartridge and an Iowa cassette deck for Christmas, and I was over the moon. I was listening on a little AM transistor radio in bed, with the one white earbud. So that's what I would listen to at night when I was falling asleep. And then I also had a cassette player. And I would listen to cassettes on that. And I got a pair of Koss headphones. And they were the bee's knees, man. And the only the only turntable in the house was my parents' big console. It wasn't valve, it wasn't tube, it was just like one of those Magnavox or Curtis Mathis, veneered wood, nothing great. But then when I got that turntable, when I was 12, any dough that I had, I was going buying albums. Yeah. So it started. It's crazy now how I still have what was the largest, now it's called a classic, but what the large silver chrome-backed iPod. Anyway, I have 19,000 songs on one of my iPods. And to have that power in one's hand, there's obviously a bunch of stuff on there I haven't even listened to, but I just keep dumping stuff into iTunes, which I don't even really use that more. A little bit. Nice to have. Okay, I'm going to do one more. I'm missing chats and things. What's going on here? Okay. Jory is Jory or Courtney Visser. We owe Jory. Jory? Is that the consensus here? Bring Me Rocks recommends giving Boyd only 2 choices. Getting to Know You. Analysis paralysis. Would you like the chicken or the fish? Steak, please. That was funny. Oh, right on, Muppet Steve. Moderna. All right. That's good news, my friend. You got the jab. And that is solace with the follow. And it's solace for the follow. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Thank you. 2 choices. Muppets. Now let's really get it going. Let's get it all thrown in here. Wonder Truly is on too. Oh my gosh. What do we think? We've been Muppetized 20 times. I got a song I'm going to end with. It's got the word solace in it, so that's what we're going to end with. Well, okay. Jory, is that where we're heading? Let me get it all teed up here. And also, Thursday, tomorrow night, I would like to honor Bruiser. He's been kind to me and us here on the Folky Tonk channel, and he highly recommended Taryn. So I think she's a she. So tomorrow night, I think we might go around to Taryn. I'm mostly saying that out loud so you can help me remember that. Okay. Well, I know I followed Jory. Why am I just doing that? I like that Joshua Wu, too. He's on. Y'all know him? He's good. He's really good. All right. Cool. Plus, Jory's wearing a wicked cool hat here today. That's for sure. Okay, I'm liking this a whole lot. Today, it's Jory. Okay, I got Jory. He's playing The Weight by the band right now, too. Perfect. You know, Jory might have some Bob Dylan tunes in his quiver. We'll check it out. Okay. Solace. I'll poke around and check out Toddzilla too. Solace. You're not soulless, you're solace. This is a song I wrote called A Long Way to Love. I'll leave you with this. Thank you. Mods, Bring Me Rocks, Muppet Steve, Lord Choice, Benny Beto, for all the support. Early on, all the way back about 5 weeks ago, and the continued support. I want to let you know I appreciate it. I'm having a gas. Hopefully it shows. That means I'm having fun. And all the rest of you, hey, way back when 5 weeks ago, right? Vibing? We are going to have us a 2-month party on the 18th. It's like my new birthday, my Twitch birthday, Twitchiversary. Okay. Thank you, everyone, for the hang. It was a good hang today, that's for sure. And I am so close to getting a real schedule. Real Twitch schedule. I will very soon. But I'm going to be on tomorrow. I might do one of those semi-early so I can get my European friends, you know. I might try in the 6s here, my time in the U.S. I don't know. We'll have to see. Check out the Discord and my Go Live notifications, and we'll see what's happening. Solace, this is for you. Thanks for the follow. Oh.
When I pierced the veil above your fair and lonely wetted footprints, we pretended that the lamplight was a moonrise in the mountains, went flooding through all senses, rolling tides of future yesterdays to new and foreign lands. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. As I took the cargo from your coat, spilling ash across the pages, well, stairways led to nowhere, on a night we'll know forever, when it's luck from where you hail, with seasons much more vivid than this perfect little corner. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. I stood mimicking with all my might, was acting out transgressions in history notwithstanding, pure and pulsing for some solace. So we pressed on to the cardinal points, stowed the broken compass, be true or lose your turn. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. And on that night began to live inside of dreams so dreamt of how and why and when and where, though nothingness still matters, since now as I was sending the truth of understanding in songs of sirens' muses. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. And it's a long way to love, seems a long way to love, maybe a long way to love, but I can see it from here. See that? Pure and puzzling for some solace. That's the way I wrote it. Okay, friends. Thank you so much, all y'all. Uno, Bring Me Rocks. I hope you got a little work done. And Choice, I know you have a lot of work there, cataloging. And Muppet Steve, rest up after that shot. I had the Pfizer one, and I got all goofy after the first one. Second one was not as bad as the first one, which is opposite more people. Also, Muppet Steve, check out your Whisper. I'm going to send you one here right after I settle down out of this stream. I have a question for you. And Benny, thank you very much. We're going to stay in contact, and we'll get a plan for the Bob Dylan Festival, Twitch Festival. And both the Islanders, thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, here we go. We're going to Ray Jory. Yes, we are. Yes, indeedy. Okay. Okay. All right. Off we go. 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Right now. Storming the castle. Thanks, folks. See you tomorrow night.